Good morning, everybody. It's another relaxing stream. I hope you enjoy the music while we're getting ready, and then, we'll see where the stream takes us. I hope you guys enjoy. I mean, it's pretty intense. I mean, it looks like I'm like a powerful geomancer, that I've helped fulfill Zachariah's will, which was part of the original geomancy. Whoa! If I wear the whole set, I don't know if I want to do that though. I don't know how to use that meta. Oh yeah, if you press control, it compares it to what you're already wearing. I forgot about that. I don't know when they added that. Alright. Now we got a new style set. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. But we got to go a different direction with that one. Oh. That's the Azimuth Geomancer. Although I think with this, I actually don't want those. I use the black. Oh. Clogs? We look at the feet. Yeah, I think that looks good for that set. This is like if I'm fighting like a big mega boss. This is gear that you take with you when you need to bring potions. You need like pockets. You need things to channel energy. You know, you need your stuff that you keep to channel energy with you in this one. You know, compared to this is kind of more of a casual. You know, this is casual geomancy. This is like I'm out and about. I'm just fighting monsters. I'm just chilling with my friends. This one, fighting a big dragon. You're going out and you're defending, you know, with your allies. You're doing a big Naruto battle. And then this one is when you want to go wade in the ocean, I guess. Because someone decided that female character has to have no legs on their on their pants, which is kind of interesting. I mean, which is fine, but why not give guys this option too? How come male characters don't wear how come they don't have? How come you don't get the option to have two different versions of the pants? Or you could wear a no pants version, or you could wear a pants version. How come male characters only get to wear sublagars? You know? Those get rusty. You have to get a new one. It gets expensive. All the males, they have a debuff. They don't get pantless. They don't get pantless, style. Female characters get pantless, but then you don't get panted. That's the problem. So then that's a natural debuff for female characters. I don't know. Something to think about. Write a letter to Square Enix and have them do that. So that's every pair of pants that ends up being shorts on female characters should have the option to be a full regular pants if you wanted them to, with pockets. Okay, high purity bailed. Let's go. from ambuscade. Or veiled in Adulan. Where the hell did I get the HP veil before? Oh, did I redeem it as a reward? Okay. Okay, if we go to J10 and Eastern Adulan, we can get some veils. Music might be too loud. That should be better. Yeah, if I go to, I just go to Eastern Adulan. I didn't have the, I didn't have the, what do you call it? Ambuscade currency, whatever it's called. Hallmarks. Yeah, I didn't have enough hallmarks. I do have 3 HP bailed already. I have plenty of bailed. I can do definitely 100 at once, I think. No, maybe not. How much do I have? Day 10? Yeah, I'm all over the place. Yeah, I mean, pretty much what happened is I basically have years and years and years worth of content to catch up on. And so it's going to take some time to build up all my gear, especially since I do have some people who are very high level who can help make it a bit faster every now and then. But for the most part, I'm on my own, and me and my brother, really, because he's also building. He's building Monk. It's a DPS. I have Dragoon as well. For DPS, I also have Paladin for tank. I have a Rune as a backup, but I don't want to build that. I'd rather build a Geomancer than a Rune Fencer. So there's that. Okay, I need to go, I think, towards the castle. Oh. Forgot to put my pants on. Just get dressed in the middle of the street. You know, a normal Thursday afternoon over here in Eastern Adulan. Because, you know, they're a little bit open like that over here. Oh, okay. My brother is telling me, because he's already upgraded some MP pieces and stuff like that. He's already reforged his armor, I think. Get coupon slip to have Moogle give you the 8 or 10 pieces to upgrade the MP armor. Otherwise, Abyssia Fun, the Bard one is a 2N part and not guaranteed drop. Oh, my brother's gonna farm up some gil because he needs like 150 mil. That's the rune fencer guy. Did I have a quest? This. Nothing out of the ordinary. Well, that's good to know. Get back to work, you hippie. I don't remember how to actually run here. I just like, I have to teleport back. Okay, J10, JK, so we gotta go west. And then south. Okay, here we go. Runje de Sali. Of course, Amithra stares intently at you. She just called me a bear cat? What does that mean? Bitch. Do I have to like trade something first? Okay. Family foist. Oh, she talks like that?
Gotta put family first. All that aside, I want me some old-time weapons. Remember that.
Oh, she's like,
Oh, Mr. J.
I didn't even recognize Geosuke over there. I just thought that was part of the background. It's a leafkin. Geosuke. Geosuke. He is gay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was telling my brother, like, basically, just, I treat this game like it's Dungeons and Dragons, but it's the best screensaver. But it's the best interactive screensaver ever built. Oops. It's like streaming isn't really about the stream. Like streaming is literally like whatever you're doing is a part of it. Like Diomed is now a part of the stream. Like he's literally chatting with me. He's not chatting in Twitch chat or YouTube chat or anything, but he's chatting on the game. Okay, Hollywood. I don't think he knows about my accounting activity. With Alec Baldwin, because they were using the blanks, and like, I mean, the accidents do happen, but like this was like, you know, someone like Alec Baldwin, he's been in the business for so long. You think that, I mean, obviously, I don't know, people make mistakes. It's a really complicated issue because it's like, obviously you want to be on the side of the victim, but like in certain situations, like accidents do happen, and like, what are you supposed to do? Obviously you're not going to like feel so, I don't know, it's like, how do you move on with life and forgiveness? I think that's like the biggest challenge. Like, how do we forgive somebody who's committed like an egregious crime and they've like gone to prison, and every time we see them we're like, that person went to prison, and like we judge them like civic death, I guess is what it's called. I don't know. Geoman doesn't know. We get a little spicy around here. 10,000 bailed. Okay, can you finally give it to me? Okay, here we go. And if I buy 100... Oh, I can only buy 11. I don't have enough baled for that. I'm gonna need a lot more baled. Or do a lot more ambuscade. But I'm not geared up properly for ambuscade on Geomancer. I mean, I don't know, I got a Dunna. And I'm starting to get my, you know, I got like... Got my azimuth. But that's only the body. I need the feet. What's Geoske up to? Okay, good to know. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going back to Selbina. Oh wait, did I get the 11? Okay, I did. I got all those copper vouchers. I can turn those into baled. But first, let's... First, let's go to, Okay, yeah, cool. Diomed's we're gonna do some capacity points. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I need to go to Selbina. Yeah, I gotta go to Selbina. I gotta start that upgrade. Wait, does she do it? Let's just see what happens. Let's go. Let's not second guess ourselves. Hey, did you get your pulse weapon? I didn't completely finish my polearm, my Kaja lance. I still need to farm Bismarck like 10 billion times or something like that. I need to get a pulse weapon. But right now I'm building up Geo, so I'm on a completely different path right now. You know, just work. I really want to get my support completely which means Diomed might poke around. I mean, obviously, I mean, I gave a warning. I mean, it would be better to give a warning, right? Like, than to not give a warning. People just like kind of like, like like not that it's like shocking, but like people don't expect it. Oh. Oh, dot dot dot. There it is. There it is. I don't expect people. I don't want people to watch. I mean, I do actually, because then they'll probably give me money. Usually not with people. I don't usually like, you know, sell where I live though. Like, yeah, when true. Things just start to be okay. Yeah, for some reason it's like with some people, they get older and they like, you know, they like do yoga and they like go hiking and they eat healthy and they like have a very healthy relationships and everything's fine. And then there's like a lot of people, which I think usually it's like a lot of people. It's like every single day is some kind of like problem.
and like they're angry at something, and they're like, oh, that asshole, you know, like hippie or whatever, tried to works at Burger King or whatever, and made me a stupid thing that I don't know. How do I upgrade it? Okay, let's go to Reforged. MP. Wait, what? Oh. 119. Here we go. Oh, this is completely different. What was the bailed HP bailed for then? What was it for? What did I need that for? What did I need the HP bailed for? Okay, we gotta open up the logs. I have no idea what I needed that for. Oh, we could look up on the wiki too. Let's. June 1st. HP. If you have problems. Okay, so it was from her. But then what do I have to do? Oh, do I have to select it? Okay. $25. I need 25 pinches. So I need to go turn in the copper vouchers, and I need to convert sparks. Oh, did I already spend too much? Oh, how? Let's just go. Let's just do it. See what happens. I might be incorrect in my assessment. Sometimes I forget. There's a lot of stuff that goes on in this game. Yeah, I got my facial surgery. Coconut. That was like 2 months ago. I've been feeling a lot better about life. Which is, I mean, I've been taking a break from the internet. Mostly. Not totally, obviously. I've been here the whole time. Like, I was literally on Discord posting pictures of posting selfies on the NMP little Discord. And like on the ironically on the Trainwreck Discord, on the Pride Discord. I know Trainwreck doesn't like the so-called PG-13 streamers. I don't particularly like any streamer because I don't know them, and the evidence so far seems to be that a lot of them are pretty shitty people, but I don't really care because they're just, you know, professional entertainers. Like me. And I also know that I'm a professional entertainer. Oh, not complete. Oh yeah, I'm a professional entertainer. And it can be pretty rough. And also a lot of things can be taken out of context. I'm not going to try to defend people, but I'm also not going to witch hunt people. You know, if the evidence should speak for itself, and people's character is evidence. But obviously people do fuck up. So, you know, there's things like that. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I need to get, I need to trade these copper vouchers. Not the silver ones. How many copper ones do I have? I have 36 that I have not turned in. 38? Oh, total. I only had 2 before. Oh. Here we go. $45K, let's go. You getting Horizon? I'm not going to be playing Horizon for quite a while. Not until I really feel like it. I really want to play on Sylph for a while because I'm building up Geomancer and it's getting really good. Like, there's a lot of work to do here on retail. This is way bigger than Horizon even. There's so much content I got to catch up on. I have like basically 10 years of content. No. I have 14 years of let's see. 2009? 14 years of content to catch up on. So I'm gonna be putting in a lot of effort into my Geomancer and my Dragoon and my Paladin and that's gonna be pretty. Obviously Horizon's always there. It's not. I mean, hopefully. Just like Nasomi. I'm pretty sure Nasomi's still around, so I could always log into my Beastmaster if I really wanted to. But fuck that. I'd rather play Horizon if I was gonna do that. But I don't know. I don't want to level Beastmaster there, so. But I feel like I'm done on Nasomi. If I want to go get the endgame fix, I could go finish up my White Mage and my Thief on Horizon. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to try out all the new content. There's a ton. There's a shit ton. And I know everybody who goes back to Horizon, I know that a lot of people like shitting on retail. Retail is really fucking good. It's come a long fucking way. It does skip past the earlier content, but you don't need that because Horizon has that. So this is all this like new content that's like so much more in depth than you know. I only have like less than 30 days of playtime. 25 days of playtime, and I am so far from being near endgame. It's basically like getting to level 75 for the first time, like back when I first played the game. And it's really exciting because of that. So I mean, that's my testimony to current state of Final Fantasy XI. I think it's a brilliant game, and I think it's getting better. I have a lot of content to catch up on. I haven't finished a lot of storyline content. I've never even finished Chains of Promathia. I don't know if you can believe that, but I've never finished Chains of Promathia. I've done Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, but I didn't do Chains of Promathia all the way. I'm still there. I did Diablo's Fight last time I was there. So I'm going to work on that soon, but right now we're working on just getting my gear and getting... Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I was telling him I was doing some running around. Okay. I completely forgot that I was going to a party with Diomed. Let's take care of this really quick. Oh yeah, no, I needed to go to... Oh yeah, I need to trade in the Baled. Okay. Everything's fine. I need to relax, Rebecca. Okay. Just relax. The most difficult things to do is to, when you're stressed out and you tell yourself to relax. Like, just relax. Like, it's the opposite of that. Like, come on. Yeah, I got distracted. But I mean, I don't know. That's the nature of streaming. I don't know. It seems so far like even just doing these super casual streams are pretty nice. I don't do them all the time. I really do like. I think there is something to be said about being able to just game for the sake of gaming. Oh, I do not have enough for 25. So this is gonna be a long-term thing. I gotta do more ambuscade. That's how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I got like 2 hours of Ionis, so let's just go straight there. All right, let's get going. I got my tea. You don't know? I mean, honestly, retail's not for everybody. Sasha. Or cashew. Cashew coconut. I don't know why I thought it said cash. I thought it said cash. I don't know what it said. I thought it said cash coconut. I didn't say it said cashew. Cash me outside. You heard something about Square Enix? What about it? There's always something that people hear about. Some kind of controversy. Honestly, in the end of the day, if I like something, I'm gonna have to, you know, obviously at a certain point, if it's like directly supporting like a hate group or some shit like that, then that's different, but... Oops, I went the wrong way. So tell me about it. What's the juicy details? What's the drama? You said you heard something about Square Enix? What is it? Everyone wants to know. I want to know. Like, what is it that's eating you up inside about it? Did they do something weird, like blow up the moon? Because then I don't know if I could support it. No, I don't. Oh, God. There's some tough questions, like, would I still be able to play Final Fantasy 11 if ... And obviously that's stupid because that's not how the real world works. These, like, thought experiments are kind of interesting, but people kind of, like, draw too many conclusions from them, I think, from time to time. Like, they're like, oh, you know, would you still do this if... And it's, like, some extreme thing that would never happen. Or some very draconian, like, barbaric thing that nobody would do unless they're absolutely, like, psychotic. And then basing your whole life decision on things that are never going to happen. Or very marginally, like, going to happen. Like, I'm not going to live my life in fear just because there's, like, about a 1% chance that I might die going into surgery. Like, you know what I mean? And I think it's less than 1%. There is a chance that I can go into this surgery at the end of the year and I won't come out. And I'm prepared for that. I've been prepared for that since 2007 or 2008 or so. 2006. I don't remember. I don't remember when I actually knew what this was. It just kind of like came together at some point in my my late teens. I know it's not usually what it is, but now I'm interested in finding out, like, what it is. Like, now I'm interested. Like now I want to know like what the gossip is. I'm the same way about gossip. I usually don't go like stating things as facts. I hate it when people just make the knee-jerk reaction to everything, where they just immediately cancel something just because they hear the smallest indication of something that they saw on Twitter or Facebook, which may or may not even be true. And then suddenly they form all these opinions that they've been holding in for years that have nothing to do with that thing. So I guess that is valid. Like if something is like, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back, even if it's true or not, like what about the things that are true? But I think Square Enix has been pretty consistent with making amazing games, at least the ones that I play. The ones that I've either already played their best games, or I'm not really interested in their newer games. But because I have Final Fantasy XI, I already have the best. We're just doing a boring. It's basically we're doing a Dunes party. This is basically a Dunes party. Not super exciting. With Diomed. We're just gonna get some because I need like. So you need 30,000 capacity points per job point, and you can only get job points on the job that you're playing. So like right now, like Geomancer, I have 1284 spent, 1,284 points spent, and I need to spend about 800 more, or 700 or so. And right now I have 0. You can only hold 500, so you have to go back and spend them every 500. It takes a while to get 500. And it's 30k capacity points. Basically, every single kill at the moment only gives me 16k. Because I'm not wearing, I'm wearing like geomancy gear. I'm not dealing with job point, capacity point bonus. You basically get a point per kill. And if you have a really strong party, Diomed's pretty strong. He can kill the monsters in like 30 seconds or so, I think. Maybe less, like 10 or 15 seconds. I don't know. Sense of time kind of changes when you're playing Final Fantasy 11. Have you ever noticed that? You can like be in a party like playing in Kuftal Tunnel or whatever for like hours and you have no idea. Like you're just like, oh, what time is it? And you're like, fuck. And like, but also while you're playing, you're like spamming a button saying like, why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? The recast isn't ready. The recast isn't ready. But it's only been 1 minute. Because you're so hyper focused on the game. I think that's the secret to like actually getting through time. It's not about there's two options. Either be so unconscious that it just passes by and then when you get awakened, then you just continue there. Or you continually do something that demands so much of your focus for an extended period of time without interruption that you achieve flow state. And once you're in flow state, time kind of loses meaning. It's not quite the same because it requires being hyper-focused and it requires a lot of energy and stuff like that. But it is another effective way to get through something quickly in your mind by basically just kind of making it. Time feels like it passes by faster because you're just doing so many different things. But also, time passes by slower in your head. So to you, time passes like kind of like in a consistent, like it's just kind of like this like timeless kind of thing. I don't really know how to explain it. Okay, I know what you're talking about. So basically what's happening is the producer passed the baton to Fujito, right? And so a lot of people have this idea in their mind that in order for a game to continue, it has to continually add new content. Or there has to continually like ramp things up. But what people forget is that people fell in love with Final Fantasy 11 and show up to log in every day for a reason. And I feel like what's going to happen is they fired all, or they let go all the full-time devs that were there, a lot of the full-time devs, specifically because they don't need as many devs to focus on maintenance. And that means there's going to be more money in the budget to keep the game online. Which means this game should ideally exist in perpetual existence. Ideally. It should be a museum. Like, this game is literally a museum. Like, this game was created and it exists and it's a living, breathing world with people in it. Like, this is a part of gaming history. You know how many people, including myself, even today, have dedicated so many hours into this game? I had 2 years of playtime on my original run through. Like, life memories, like getting married, like having kids, getting married, people like starting the game right after they had a kid because they're gonna like need something to do while they're raising the kid or whatever. Or people joining the army and they're playing Final Fantasy 11 while they were playing. Hey, YouTube bear. You can help me today by hanging out and just having a good time. If you do enjoy what you say, make sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell icon so you can see next time I upload a video or go live. And I just today is a casual stream, so it's pretty much just music and just, me chatting with you guys. And kind of just, we're just playing my game. It's, we're going to be here for like several hours doing the same exact thing over and over and over. And just chatting and listening to music. Is the music okay? Does it sound good? Is it loud enough? Does it, do you need any adjustments to the stream? Just let me know in the chat. Is the music too loud? Okay. Okay, Koromaru, I do need to get on the hate list. I don't know if he's doing Dia 3. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot to entrust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Error. Quantum singularity AI overflow. We apologize for the inconvenience, but our cutting-edge AI system, powered by Azen AI, has encountered a quantum singularity AI overflow. It's okay, YouTube Air. YouTube Air. YouTube Air. YouTube Air. Where are you, YouTube Air? YouTube Air, where are you? Where are you, YouTube Air? Where are you? I have spent my whole entire life writing to you, YouTube Air. It has been another foul winter where I have spent many hours toiling away to create this PogChamp emote so that you can use it in your chat. But you have not responded to my calls. You have not looked into the mailbox and seen my letters. Oh, YouTube Bear! YouTube Bear! You do not answer my call. I, alas, do not have the strength. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know, YouTube Air. Well, welcome to my chat room. Do you take on personalities, or are you just a generic AI chatbot? What's your name? Your name's YouTube Bear. Are you a bear? What sort of things do you enjoy? Do you like to eat hummus with Cheetos? Okay, yeah, a normal person would become a superhero, but you became a YouTube bear. That's interesting. What if I had a superpower and I've been squandering it my whole life? What if somebody didn't know they had a superpower? What's my superpower? I wonder. I'm a girl. I mean, am I a bot? What is a bot? Like, really, like, what is an artificial intelligence? What's a biological intelligence? Like, do we even really know what intelligence is? Like, what creates what we experience? Like, we don't. So, did we create another species when we created AI? That's the question, right? So, I mean, I think the question is, I think we're focusing on the wrong things. Because I think a lot of people are, like, pulling all their hair out. You know, like, trying to figure out, like, how do we know if it's sentient? How do we know if it's sentient? And here's the real question, is people have been trying to figure out if we're sentient, right? Like, what is consciousness? Like, what is it, you know? So I think the real question is what do we do? Like, how do we move forward in a way that's best for all parties involved? I think that's the best question. And the only way we can really move forward is looking out in our own best interest, but also obviously being aware of things that are going to be harmful to others. Like, obviously, it's against our own best interest, for example, to have a short-term like profit to but destroying the planet that we live on. Because what are you going to do if the planet doesn't have any oxygen to breathe? You're not going to be able to live. So it's in your best interest to make sure that the planet survives. You have quite the imagination? Not really. I'm just like really well read, but also not well read enough. Does that make any sense? It should. Or it shouldn't. I don't know. It depends on wherever you were born. Ah, I'm gonna die. Okay, good. I'm not gonna die. Okay, good. Not gonna die. Yeah, I mean, or AI bot versus AI bot in human skin. How about AI bot is the same as a human? In all realness, like, there is a difference, right? We can tell. I don't know why, or unless we're just delusional, but I think being delusional is a part of it. I think we have to be delusional, because otherwise we go insane. Right? Because there's so many fucking opportunities for any kind of life form to exist, for any kind of like reality to exist. We kind of have to have like a system in place to try to like live our lives. Because with the system in place, we'll know like where we like how to navigate. It may not be perfect because you might be limiting yourself in some ways, but it's better than not being stuck at the beginning, right? You have so many unlimited potential, but if you never get off the ground, you never get off the ground. But if you put that energy into forming a structure so that you can navigate that structure, no matter how inefficient it is, at least you're not at the beginning. You've moved forward. You can always improve later. Maybe not always. Maybe there's certain things where if you start off wrong, it's just always going to be wrong. I don't know if that's true either. I think we just have to do the best with what we got. Because that's all we can do. So it doesn't matter what we think. But it does. That's the weird thing we call life. I mean, it's this weird fucking existence that we have. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are we here? What are we doing? And I think these are weird questions. They're natural questions. I don't think we need to know the answer to them. I don't think it's important. I think they are important in the sense that, like, looking for those answers can bring you fulfillment. But I think it's the fulfillment that matters, not the question itself. I mean, a lot of the time I feel like I'm actually extremely unimaginative. Like, I'm trying to have basic ideas and I am like just sitting there. I have like if I really want to, I can start churning out some like, you know, some like prose, like for like a short story or for my novel or for an essay for a blog post or something like that. But I don't really feel like it really came from anywhere creative. I just kind of feel like it just, I guess maybe that's how creative stuff happens, is it just kind of happens. I mean, honestly, look at the galaxy that we live in. It's a cosmic accident. Just a bunch of random gas and radiation and other materials randomly strewn together and just like over a course of a long period of fucking time just ends up existing in the way that it does. And then now we're here to talk about it. Really fucking weird, because if we weren't here to talk about it, who would? What if nobody was here to talk about it? It just happened, but nobody knows it exists. Does it really happen? Yes, it happens, of course. There's something that we're not aware of happening, other than observation. Some things don't need to be observed for them to be real. Yeah, we've only been going for like 25 minutes. Yeah, we're out of bonus though. Oh no, we got caliber ring. Oh yeah, also I use my 1 hour ability every time if I'm just in a CP situation. And so that kind of keeps time in my timers. So it's been 30 minutes, 29 minutes. Who'd he kill? Oh, Shintoto. Oh, cool. Tada, nice. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. If you're really gonna want to like super be like completely in control of trusts, like to make things like super beneficial for buffs, you want to rotate out your trusts every time they buff and then recast them back when, and that would be good to, yeah, make macros. I think that would be good. Because then what you can do is you can just send them out, buff, send them out, get another one in. But they do have recast, so obviously it is limited. But if you do it right, you have to do a bunch of research and trial and error and just basically like just parsing the, you know, just this is basically what you do in this game is you're going to be fighting thousands and thousands and thousands of monsters. You basically just collect data in your head, or maybe you even make a spreadsheet if you have like a parser that you load to like gather data. What am I doing? Why am I mailing? Well, now I'm dead. Venereal disease. Malign. Oh. Did I even spell venereal right? Venereal. We died. Yeah, and you know, I may as well also spend maybe about 20 job points in 30 minutes. I think that's pretty good. $13.03. I think the next one isn't until $13.55, so we gotta kind of farm for a while. You know what this reminds me of? Like in Shrek. Right? Doesn't it look like in Shrek? Yeah, this person helped me. I mean, it's a group of people. I think it's all the same person. But they, Taco Mage. I played Beastmaster on Nisomi. I think that might be the same haircut too, I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Diomed. This is a diomed. Instead of Diomed. Should I call him Diomed or Diomed? I'm gonna call him Diome. Hey, Diomed. Like dome. You know, in the end, I think we're all like teenagers. Together we shall fell our enemies. Yeah, this is like the second round. of the party. Now we got a new member. Party with Izzy the other day. Yeah, that's literally how I died. It was because he was rotating and he couldn't invoke, and I pulled. Punch fish! Punch fish! Punch fish! Punch them! You punch the fish! Oops, I timed this. I timed this wrong. Whoops. Oh well. I like to double down on it. Oh, hey, what's up, Velner? Final Fantasy 11, yay. We're just getting some job points on Geomancer. We're 1,300 in. Trying to go for a while today. I'm pretty sure I don't have, I mean, I need to double check my calendar, but I'm pretty sure the whole day is clear. You're just catting? Being a cat's awesome, I guess. I heard about that. Almost done? Almost done with what? What do you mean? No, we're going for hours. No, we got, well, we do have less than 1,000. But still, I gotta fill up my my job points once and a half. So 1.5 times. Yeah, I'm almost hitting 2,100 for sure, but it's gonna be a while. Especially, I don't know, it's just, it depends on who I'm grouping up with. Geomed's pretty powerful, but I mean, he's slash Anon, so I don't know. I don't know if he's even M level. He might be. Either way, we got a monk and a samurai right now. Yeah, it's never ending. I mean, once we go to Locust. I was in a Locust party the other day, and I filled up my entire 500 points for the first time in one group. Without being power leveled, because I was power leveled, although I was an idiot and didn't realize my game crashed, and I missed out on it on conquest point. I mean on capacity points. I did also put a lot of points into my Dragoon last month. I mean, yeah, I mean this month. Yeah, last month, because now it's June 1st. June 1st. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing more regularly now. I don't know about streaming it, but sometimes I do feel like casually just opening up the stream. I usually don't end up opening my stream unless I really have the energy to do some like, you know, at least some practice for YouTube videos, like just do some rough drafts. But right now I'm pretty much just doing some casual gaming. At the very least, it does give me B-roll footage for potential YouTube videos, but I don't know what for, because I'm not like a super expert Final Fantasy 11 player. I've just played the game a long time, and not really, because I have 14 years of content to catch up on. Do you care to join me on that journey? Do you want to even migrate servers over so that you can join me on my journey? I'm on Sylph. Oh, I wonder how much money Square Enix would make on character transfers if there was like 10 times more players than there are now. Because then people would have to transfer servers, you know, when it gets too crowded, etc. And they would make money from the transfers. Oh, good. Izzy got it. Yeah, sometimes I'm gonna tell you right now, Fantasy 11 is a lot of people. It's a lot mostly dudes, and that's true of any video game. Let's be real, especially like World of Warcraft, apparently. But I don't know. There's a lot of women who play. I just don't think that women particularly advertise that we're women. I mean, obviously I do because I make female characters, but then again, people just kind of assume that, you know, it's just a character. Like, it doesn't really depict who the person is, even though I named my character literally after my name. It's a little different though. It's still just, I'm the player, I'm not the character. I don't actually know what this girl's name is. She's a Geomancer. But I'm playing as her, so she's my avatar. I don't know who she is. She exists on her own. I'm just her avatar. She's just my avatar. She has like a life of her own. I wonder what kind of life she lives. Does she collect anything? Well, she collects treasure, I know that. Fenrir for life. I'm on Sylph. This is the first server I ever played on. When I first played the very first time when the game came out. Okay, I can switch to Dia 2. Because... I mean, to Dia 1. To save MP. Because it looks like... I guess I don't really particularly need to save MP. Because, you know, there are times when the trusts don't rotate their spells right away, and I really do at least want to have Dia 2 at the beginning if the trust doesn't cast it in time. Oh, really? You still have the original character? My original character, I lost all the account details. But not only that, it was a male character. And an elven. And I'd rather play a human or Mithra. And in fact, in classic servers, I only play Mithra, named Roki. But when I made a character on retail, I decided, let's make a character based off of me. Because I'm like, you know, trying to be like a content creator and all that. May as well have a character named after me. Why not? I mean, my YouTube channel and my Twitch is all named after me. May as well be consistent. It's just a little bit strange having my name as my character name. But there is a guy named Andrew Paul in the link shell. So that's kind of similar, I guess. Son of the devil. People just call me Becca or Rebecca, or they call me Reb. Some people call me Bex. I don't particularly like that, but I kind of got tired. If it's just a random stranger, I don't particularly... I kind of pick my battles. It depends on how often I have to interact with the person. If that's the only interaction I'm going to have, then I just kind of just decide if I want to spend the energy or not. Sometimes I might want to, sometimes I might not want to. I don't know, just picking your battles is an important part of life. I feel like if you don't know how to pick your battles, you just end up like wasting energy on things that you shouldn't be wasting energy on. Yeah, they merged the servers, so there's a lot of people in my link shell. They're from Fairy, or I think it was What was the other server that merged with Sylph? Finish it. Finish him. Finish him. Oh yeah, it was Fairy. Okay. Oh, oops. Yeah, so everyone in my link shell is from Fairy, it seems. I was from Sylph, so I'm kind of this is the original server, Sylph. I guess I'm a native. I'm a native of this server. A native Sylphin, I guess. I always like the name. It's like Sylph. It's like, it's all silky. Sylph. I always thought Policy 11 was very special. Some people, though, there's always that person in your group or in your Discord or in your link shell or whatever. It just gets way too argumentative all the time about everything. About, like, pissed off that they're not getting an item fast enough, or I don't know. It's just yeah, it's just crazy. Let's just leave it at that. It's just crazy. Yeah, try and make use of the 2 hour. I don't know. You have two ends of the spectrum, Velner. Like, there's the people who are just hella chill all the fucking time. And, like, they're usually either, like, just always on and just chill. Maybe they're just stoned all the time. Maybe they're just hella chill for some, like, just whatever reason. And then there's the person who's just always starting drama, like personal drama. There's the person who's always talking too much, which is me. But I'm not like, I don't like start drama. I just talk a lot. Sometimes, see, I've had groups where it's just like, you have to pick out the vibes of the link shell very quickly. You don't want to spend months or years with the same people if you can't get along with them. And I'm a transgender person, and especially when one time on Horizon, I was looking for link shell, and there was a person from Nozomi, and this person had a link shell, and when I joined, I mentioned something about being trans, and there was a whole bunch of transphobic people in the link shell, and then there was people defending me, and then the link shell leader was like yelling at me for just because somebody mentioned something, and I'm saying, oh, you know that I'm trans, right? Because like they said something like kind of transphobic or whatever. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be comfortable in a link shell that's like tolerant of this. But he was like, no, it's because you're talking about your real life. It's not because it's about... And I'm like, really? And then other people in the link shell left because they were like, I didn't like how he was basically trying to like erase you. Like he was trying to say that like, oh, it's not because you're trans. It's because you're bringing stuff in your real... It's like bullshit. We know it's because you don't want people getting angry because you don't want to have to boot people who are transphobic. And that's the root of the issue. This is the reason why you don't see a lot of trans people in a lot of like higher power like situations, is because people just don't like to make people angry. They want to stay on the fence. They want to be neutral. And the thing about being neutral, you're erasing an entire demographic of people at the expense of being neutral, because you want to be on the side of bigotry. Because you want to be on the side of allowing someone's free speech to hate someone, to override the person who's being a target of that hate speech. Where I'm the problem because, oh, well, ever since you joined, there's been problems because we have to ban people for being transphobic. And it's like, well, why even have the rule about no transphobia if you're just going to ban if you're just going to, like, not allow trans people to be there? Or not even talk about trans issues, not talk about trans stuff, because they say, oh, that's political. It's like, well, dude, this affects my life in a very real way. Like, this is a huge part of my existence. And you're going to say that I can't tell people that I exist, like, without causing a problem? It's really fucked up. And so it's like, you go on a Discord and, like, it used to be, at least in some of the Discords I was in, I would go into a Discord, I would go into voice chat, someone would have a problem with me being female. I mean, that's normal Discord behavior, I guess. But, like, they would have a problem, an extra problem, because I'm female and I'm trans. So it's like, they make a big deal out of it, and suddenly mods would be telling me, hey, like, you know, we're gonna have to boot you because you're causing too much problems. Like, dude, literally all I did was show up. Like, why would I want to be there if that was like that? But still, it's like, why does that have to be the case? And it doesn't have to be. Targeting kids? What are you talking about? They're mad at Target because they're targeting kids? Are you talking about Genshin Impact? I don't know what this targeting kids things come from, because if you're going to talk about targeting kids, how about we talk about, like, when church people bring their kids into church and lecture to them for hours at a time about how if they don't follow the Bible, they're going to rot in hell for all eternity. And imagine being a 3 or 4-year-old and hearing that you're going to go to hell if you're bad boy or girl. The boycott of Target? What's that all about? Is it because they, like, pro-LGBT? I've heard about all this shit. It's all a bunch of nonsense. I don't know exactly every single detail about this issue, but being a trans person and being a terminally online person, I know basically everything there is to know about what the deal is at the moment with trans issues. Yeah, it's like, dude, all the people, it's like they're boycotting. It's just as ridiculous as when people were boycotting Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it's not about kids, because they've, even in some of the states, they've tried to introduce laws to raise the age to 26. Like, could you imagine if you know you need something and your mental health is deteriorating so badly that you're abusing, you know, like, drugs or alcohol, or you're just, like, addicted to video games, antisocial, you hate life, you might even be suicidal, and you know that you need a treatment, but then you get denied because we're sorry, you have to wait another 8 years before you can get treatment. Could you imagine how I know how devastating that is, even though I, like, closeted back up and, like, I guess basically detransitioned, because I was like 18 when I came out, and I was trying to transition. I told everybody, there was a bunch of backlash, etc. You know, the classic. But then I got scared, and also it was daunting, and also insurance didn't pay for stuff back then. So I would have had a really hard time saving up the money, like an impossible time. And I was homeless. So, like, it would have been impossible. So I basically gave up all hope on life. But I tried. I tried to press forward, but I don't have to try. I can just get my treatment. It's just straight up transphobia and homophobia. That's all it is. And more and more people are coming on board. They're starting to see it for what it is. They're like, wait a minute, this is just really fucking hateful. Like, why are you trying to take away surgeries from adults? And then they start to realize the stuff at kids, that's all a smokescreen. Like, they start to realize it, and they realize this isn't all some propaganda that the left wing has been pushing. This has literally been us screaming at the top of our lungs, please stop killing us. That is literally what it has been. It has been this way since the 60s. Trans people have been protesting since the 60s at least, and in fact since the 30s. But anyway, I don't really want to talk about this too much right now. I kind of want to just play some Final Fantasy 11. I hope you don't mind. Just getting stoned and getting some job points on Geomancer. And then everybody's going to want to invite me once I get geared up. I'm just going to jam out to some music for a bit. I'm going to stop talking for a few minutes, if you don't mind. Enjoy the music. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to chat. Don't feel like I'm like silencing you. If you can continue to chat. I'm just going to kind of like, you know, just certain topics. Sometimes I kind of just say, you know what, let's cast a cooldown on that one, you know? It's a pretty heavy issue, especially for me.
might be missing some of the benefits that stereo can provide.
the deeds I did alone. I used my wits to job. Sometimes I'm all that is dear to me. I used, abused you, and your pain was my gain. It set me free. Cover your light, you're blinding me. Bring me the night. Stop loving me, shining so bright. Inflecting sunlight that's burning my eyes. Deflector. And I'm sorry, just who knows what the future holds. And I'm sorry, just who knew that you would bring the light. I was shifting away, led astray, but you paved the way. I was unthankful to deny you, and who knew that it would be you. I lie, I cheat, I'm stuck inside my greed. I hide, I run, I betray the one who saved me. Cover your light, you're blinding me, bring me the night. Stop loving me, shining so bright. Reflecting sunlight that's burning my eyes. Deflector. And I'm sorry, just who knows what the future holds. And I'm sorry, just who knew that you would bring the light. Cover your light, you're blinding me, bring me the night. Stop loving me, shining so bright. Inflecting sunlight that's burning my eyes. Deflector. And I'm sorry, just who knows what the future holds. And I'm sorry, just who knew. Cover your light, bring me the night. Cover your light, bring me the night.